G'day, you good dunce. What's going on? Moon taken first. Felix coming in with second. What's going on, you good dunce? Vongo over there on YouTube for first. Jeez. Did you know we're like 154 watch hours away on YouTube to get monetization? $154 watch hours. So close. Oh my god, second. Okay, so Patrick took third. Finn apparently took second, fourth. Kia ora, Fanny Slam. There's a man with a plan. I'm a man with every plan. I mean, I've still got to get a Frurp mug. Yeah. How you doing, Dex? We got ads hitting, so we'll do this while the ads go past. Looking forward to get this. God damn it, gamer! God damn it, gamer! I think me and Mr. J have done most of the watch hour work, and I thank you. I thank you. Don't forget. There have been other people over there. Jeez, like Giddy. Giddy's done a lot. There. Looking forward to it. There. Gonna get this data parsing finished tonight. And then once the data parsing is finished, we can implement a gameplay loop. And our JernJam game will be looking very nice. I can go work over YouTube, speed it up if you want. I'm not going to tell you to go anywhere. You can make decisions on your own, primarily because Twitch does not want people directing people to other areas. I'm just stating. Yeah. You're adults. You can make your own decisions. I'm just stating. Close to being monetized on 2 platforms. Yeah. And then I can start getting money coming in through my YouTube shorts. Yeah. You always provide all of my socials. So that link there will take you to a link tree, which has my Blue Sky and Twitter. It has my itch. It has my merch store. It's got my Twitch and Kick and YouTubes and all that. So that's the one. I'm not saying anything else. Alright, it's first person, third person shooter. Cool. First person, third person shooter. Oops, I accidentally forged. Whoopsie. I got details to my dream game. Is there a way I send it to you so you can look at it? I'd like to see what you would keep versus trash. So we've got a Discord. I really need to set this stuff up for YouTube too. Let me copy this. There's the YouTube. Discord, Datcord, any
and there was
cord.
much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. That's how music is made, Fanny. Music is made with Discord, it's made with Datcord, it's made with the cord over there. Hello again, Drain. How are you doing? Our ads have just finished on Twitch, so we're going to wrap this up and then straight into our RayLib. Yeah. Hydrate, I can do that. Still working on the game from the previous stream? Yes. Yes, we are, Drain. We have we have 11 days and 15 hours, or 11 days and 16 hours, until the jam is over. I want to get data passing finished tonight, so that tonight or tomorrow we can start work on implementing our gameplay loop. And then once we've got that implemented, which should be by the end of the first week, but we should have 7 days left for me to start adding like all the niceties. So I'd be able to put something up and go, people play, let me know what bugs you come across, and then I can fix those bugs and put in all the polish and the nice stuff and extra data, so we can add more bytes and more dialogue and more, yeah, just more stuff. More stuff. And Dark Horde, the one and only Horde, Dark Horde. I can never think of a first-person and third-person shooter. Halo is the only one that I can ever think of. It's very weird. I'm hanging out for Little Nightmares 3, by the way. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a blast with that. It's gonna be so much fun. It's like less than a month away. Oh. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. How did your stuff go, Finn? Let me... Jesus Christ. I gotta shout out multiple people. I need to get my new overlay set up that will like it'll have stuff set that actually detects when people come into chat and shouts them out. Yeah. Only the people I deem worthy, though. I remember playing Little Nightmares back then. I stopped playing after the first 2 minutes. It's a good game. It's a good game. This would be Fallout. That's what it is. Fallout 76, probably. No? Damn, it's not Fallout? Shit. Oh. This is like Borderlands 3 or... Yep. Of course. Duh. Of course it's Borderlands 3. I like making custom clips of people talking about me, or making fun of me, or something funny I can personally connect to, and using those as their custom shoutouts. I did test some of the custom shoutout stuff that's out there, and one thing I've noticed through other people using it is they don't detect recent recent clips. They play clips from like a year ago. Even if you say, show me clips from the last 7 days or something. It's like, nah, here's a clip from a year and a half ago. And people always say, oh, you need to get more clips. Motherfucker, I have at least one clip from every stream. What happened? Just talking about you. Yeah. I do like your... Actually, Finn, that's a question I have for you. You have automatic clipping in your stream. Someone does exclamation clip or something, it automatically clips that segment. Right? Or a mod does, or something like that. You add markers to the stream VOD for later. So, those clips, then, how do you handle the naming of them? Because I noticed that it was just like the name of the stream. So does your overlay just like detect, or does the system you're using keep a track of how many quips there are and just add like a number at the end? How does that work? Can people do exclamation quip and then put a name and it automatically... Me, Ward Pagori, auto go back into them and rename them later. But you can't have two quips that are the same name, can you? For your stream, you can? Oh, fair enough. Oh, makeshift caught by Seribot. If that was not correct, makeshift, then please let me know. Seribot's generally good at catching that stuff. But yeah. I'm assuming it was like one of those viewer links. By the way, where do you find your game jams? I've tried to find jams, but never found one after an hour and a half of searching. Oh, I'm about to blow your mind, Drain. I am about to blow your mind with itch.io/jams. Look at all the jams. Look at them all. and they just go on. They go on. Go back. Go away. So many jams. So many. Mind equals blown. I hate being shouted at by people who have quips enabled because I'm not a streamer anymore. And it's just cringe clips from a few years back. See, that's why I don't use those systems, because I don't want to shout out people and show a clip that's like old and outdated. It's like, I'd rather put something in my overlay that says when this person says a message and they haven't been shouted out this stream, like when they, like their first message for the day sort of thing, shout them out and have this little blurb that's said for the shout out. Yeah, this little blurb about them. So for instance, Fanny Slam, Finn is fine, Jeddaman Z, all of them would say something along the lines of amazing little Aussie streamers that do game dev and play games and have fun and are excellent to watch. You know? It'd be perfect. Have a budding snag. Where people want to revisit the clips themselves. I mean, people can quit my... Like, I've got it set up so that anyone can quit my channel. I'm not gonna... It's just a matter of me... Like, I'm not gonna put anything up on my stream that says, hey, here's the... Like, here's a clip from this person's stream. I don't like doing that. Yeah. It just feels weird. You basically just elevated us. I know, right, Finn? I know. And it's not gonna be that far-fetched soon, considering you might be coming over to the good side. I was about to say the dark side, but then I quickly corrected myself. It was almost a Freudian slip, Finn. That's right, Fanny. He's coming over here, and you're gonna be down a Finn. That's right. When Finn comes over, we're gonna have to make sure that little fishy gets an Aussie cork hat. Yep. You know it. You know it to be true. I'll have to disown him for being Australian. Does that mean I've been disowned? Are you disowning me? You were never owned? Damn right. Damn straight. You got that right. I'm not gonna make a joke that'll get me cancelled. This stream is going off the rails today. It's gonna go off the rails fast with you here. No apologies? Oh, don't apologize. Don't apologize. As I said recently, one way that you can become popular is to get cancelled in a big way. You need to get cancelled to a greater extent than you are currently known. So that way the cancelling actually makes you more popular, like more famous. Yeah. I got banned on Twitch earlier this year. Am I doing it right? That sounds like Twitch. They went to type in someone else, but then they were like, "Nah, we're not allowed to ban them. We're not allowed. We have to ban someone else, and then just say that we tried to ban them, but something went wrong and it banned someone else." They tried to ban Funny Sam, and they got you instead. Exactly. No, they tried to ban Funny Slum. They got the A and the U mixed up. Yeah, we've got very simple data structures in my game. Like very simple data files. So we've just got some text that tells us when we're doing a certain thing. And then inside that, it's just data that gets put into that array. Or something that gets mapped. Yeah. It's very nice. Very simple, very straightforward. I need to document this out, though. Handle setting answers. Against question. So... set answers against question. Then proceed to next line in file. Oh, let me do that. Auto mod, I'm so sorry for my transgression. Yeah, auto mod's a little bit touchy. Auto mod has become very, very soft. I don't know why. Never been banned anywhere because I'm the internet's perfect little princess. I'm gonna update some of that auto mod stuff right now because I'm sick of it doing that. Let's see. Profanity's turned off. aggression, bullying, sexual harassment, disability, sexuality, sexual gender, misogyny, race, ethnicity, or religion, sex-based terms, swearing. There's nothing there for spam. Huh. It seems like they've just added stuff. But no. Yeah. It seems like they're just banning things or blocking stuff without any care for what I say. Silencing profanity in an Australian stream? What the fuck? That's the thing. It's not even silencing. I've got the profanity filter set to off. I have it turned off. I have no idea. The message from Felix that reads, "I've never been banned anywhere because I'm the internet's perfect little princess." I don't know why Twitch's auto mod felt that needed to be modded. Why did that message need to be modded? I have short-term memory loss. What was the game's concept, if you don't mind telling me? I will tell you in just a moment, Drain. Thank you, Chungus, for the 100 bits. You are awesome. You are a legend. Can't hear anything because I'm in a show right now, but comb your beard. I'll comb my beard, but I'm not reading that message. I know better than to read names that are in your message, Chungus. Thank you, Moonbase, for contributing to the 24-hour charity stream. Everyone, don't forget, 24-hour charity stream. If you just got to commit not bits. Channel points. That's it. Thank you, Dex. So the game's concept, Drain, is it needs to be man versus nature, and it needs to have educational value. I love you and good night if I don't return. I don't know if you said so or not. Fair enough. Good night, Chungus. Good night. Good night. I love you. The game's concept, it needs educational value, man versus nature. It's people call you work at an information center, and you need to get as much information from them as you can. They won't be able to give you all the information, but you will, once you've got as much information as you can get, you need to advise them of the treatment for treating that type of bite. And the bites we have are actual bites from Australian reptiles and insects and stuff like that. Oh, thank you for the sub. The tier 1, you legend. Much appreciated, Lance. Love your work. How are you doing? Welcome in. And for that follow, Lance, you're officially a Gedunt now. A Gedunt is a good C word. Go tell people. Go tell them all about it. Ah, you're Drain. I see you, Jim. Yeah, I see. Nice. Nice. But yes, a Gedunt is a good see you next Tuesday, as Fanny Swam has pointed out. The next time you see someone riding a bike, make sure to yell out to them as they're going past, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt!" Alright? That's all you need to do. That's all I want you to do. Yeah. And good morning, Escamina. How are you doing? How be things? Let's see, we need to... start, stop. Getting answers. I need this. So what's going to happen here is it's going to set getting answers to true. Then it's going to return out. even though the line is currently answers. So I need this to continue as well. Gidunt. G apostrophe D-U-N-T. Been trying to make my HypnotiK come back to life after updating. Seems like it does not like my Nvidia. You're the second person this week to tell me that an HypnotiK update has broken their system. I'm gonna have to ask Pepper if they have Nvidia drivers. Because if they do, that's going to be why. Like, it shouldn't break for me, but I'm not going to update until I know that things are resolved. Garuda is down, CashOS is down, only no mod set. Ooh, damn. Damn. Hello, Harry, over there on Kick. How are you doing, you fantastic Gidunt, you? Welcome in. Comb the beard. I just combed the beard. Comb it again for you. Comb it again. Make it look all purty-like. There we are. Look at that. Mint going normally. Debian 13 also. Yeah, I don't care about them. I don't use them. Don't need them. The installers download updated stuff to install, so it's already broken. Interesting. Yeah, because they download. Can't you tell the installer to not download updates as it installs? What up, Fluffy? Welcome in. How's life? G'day, you fluffy Gidunt. Trying so many things. It's interesting. Probably just installed the Flat Arch. Then Flat Arch Linux, then Hyperland. Yeah. Takes too long to start. This is going to be old. Something's going wrong with Firefox. Firefox is being very slow and not working as well. There we go, 10th of September this year. Hangs, or it starts actual user GNOME shell. No GNOME application could be started. There's a bug with the lib free type update. Okay. So that one seems to be fixed. It seems like there's some issues. I'm going to hold off on updating. I will update after JernJam. Good night, Felix. Perfect time to get some sleep at 3 PM. Thanks for the lurk. Much appreciated. Been a while since I was on Twitch. The word lurking seems terrifying. Oh, yeah. No, it is. It is. That's why if someone does exclamation lurk, then a little message pops up saying like... There's a random message too. See? Lurking in the dark, that's what Fanny Slam likes to do. Which, honestly, with a username like that, that's a very, very very bad thing. Be afraid, for Felix Files now lurks. Yep. Yep. This would be easily fixed if I had snapshots. Who needs snapshots? No one needs snapshots. Get ready to handle next questions data. Get the next question type. If line is, I should really make these strings or something, like constants or something. But hey, it's a game jam. I don't need the code to be good, I just need the code to work. You're a constant? Yes, I am. My stream schedule is pretty consistent, isn't it? It's like I'm a constant fixture here. What am I creating? I am working on a game for JernJam, Harry. This game is a Papers, Please style point and click game. People call you, you get information from them, you determine what type of bite they have, what thing bit them or stung them, and then you tell them how to go about treating that. Like contacting emergency services, cleaning the wound, applying pressure, immobilizing the person that's been bitten so that they don't spread venom. Apparently, one thing I did learn, where was it? It was under the GDD. One thing I learned was with a stonefish, if you step on a stonefish and you get some of the venom, you contact emergency services immediately, and then you pour hot water no higher than 45 degrees Celsius into the sting, because that helps weaken the venom. Yeah, so that there just might help it. I don't know where you're going to find 45-degree weather on the beach, but sure. Just hope someone's having a barbecue nearby so that you can put on a pot of water and boil it. But yeah. Wish I could be as confident as you, not immediately running the game right after I change the least important bit of code. How is a 911 Papers, Please game correlate to Science Natureverse? Man vs. Nature. Well, in order for you to get bitten or stung by something, nature has to have been involved. Stream chat box crashed? Of course it did. It should be good now. Stream chat box should be back. Yeah. And it's educational because the information that you give the NPCs that contact you is the actual information, like the actual treatment steps that we can find on multiple sources online. Yeah. It's nice. Nice. Are you still using O3DE, Finn? Or have you moved away from O3DE now? Gone back to Unreal. This is what we need to handle now. What if I'm the bike rider? If you're the bike rider, then I would say you are someone that rides bikes. Yep. Big brain right there, I know, but it's the only type of stuff we do around here. Big brain stuff. Even if it's wrong in a big brain way. What up, Skate? Finally made the inside of the player's house. Nice. Remember to share your creations and whatnot in the show off or the art creations or the games or whatever channel you want, really. It's up to you. That's right. We needed to set up the question to have this symptom category here. So we have symptom category vector string. That imports common. Okay, so what we can do, if the line is category, then what we do is questions type answers I don't have the symptom category yet. I do have it set up there though. So I can go simcat equals symptom map at I have a really big announcement to tell you. Wait, this whole time I was 11 minutes behind. What? You were 11 minutes behind? Jesus Christ. What's the announcement, Mongo? Did you already get a promotion at the job you got, like, yesterday? Because if so, that's impressive. I'm a Gedunt. Correct, Vongo. That is correct. You are a Gedunt. What a gedunt. What a gedunt. Announcing that they're a gedunt. That's the geduntiest thing that's ever gedunted in this gedunting chat. That is, gedunt is going to become our squanch, isn't it? Absolutely cray-cray. I agree. I agree. It's insane. Let me hydrate for you. Correct. Everyone gedunt up, and gedet down. I don't know. I tried to parody a song.
Hydrate people, only water.
Yes, only water and things that contain water or had water used in some point of the making process. So that includes alcohols, soft drinks, cordials, straight water. Does Gatorade count? Water is used in the process at some point for Gatorade. That is correct. I'm a freaking gedunt, and I do gedunt things like yelling, "I'm a gedunt," and I'm gonna tell my boss I'm a gedunt next time I see him. God damn it, gamer. And get a gedunting promotion. I love it. Do it. Not toilet water. I mean, it's better. Are we talking a new toilet? Like one that hasn't been used ever? Because at that point, it's like, it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's just a large cup at that point. If it's being used, then, you know, probably not. Symptom name will be line substring. What if I just tell someone in the drive-thru, I'm gonna be running drive-thru. I'm a gedunt. And then give them a gedunting discount. I'm not going to tell you to do that, Vongo. I only want you to say it. I don't want you to do it while you're at work unless you're saying it to people you work with. I don't want you saying it to random people in the drive-thru or random people you're serving at the counter or anything like that, because you may get fired, and I'm not comfortable advising you to do something that will get you fired. Okay? Especially since it's your first job. I want you to be a bit more safe. I don't want you to get fired because I said to do that. Because that's not going to look good if the very first job you get on the very first day, you get fired. It's going to look terrible. What if I do it when I see my friends because they said they were coming? Still no, because I don't know what your bosses are like. I do not know what your bosses are like. I'll apply for a job at McDonald's and work the registers and tell everyone that I'm a gedunt. G'day, gedunt. Welcome to McDonald's. I'm a gedunt. What can I get you today? Sim name. Now, I know what you're thinking. Australian YouTuber bullies innocent fast food worker to use profanity with customers. I'm not telling anyone to do this, alright? What's going on, Mornguard? How are you doing? Worked with someone like this. They came in for the morning, started to install the stack, went for a lunch break, smoked weed, came back, passed out on the desk. What? They seemed cool though. Sad I never saw their code. I bet it was good. They sound like someone that would make some real good code. Welcome to Geduntburger. Geduntiger. Welcome to Geduntiger. Hello, Augur. How are you doing? You were speaking about getting fired on the first day. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Went for a lunch break, smoked weed, came back, passed out on the desk. I mean, were they a contractor? It sounds like they were a contractor. I'd promote them for that alone. Like, clearly this person isn't motivated enough. We need to promote them. Give them a challenge. Actual full-time job? Ah, okay, yeah. Then that's not good. That's not good. You can't do that kind of thing if you're working full-time. I have swearing turned off. I have swearing stuff disabled for that. What's it doing? Jesus. Sorry, AutoMod, you touched. See, but AutoMod doesn't mod that. What? Jesus. I hate auto mode. That's the auto mod used to be so good. Auto mod used to catch everything that I wanted it to catch and blocked everything I didn't want it to catch. Well, no. Hang on. Auto mod used to catch everything I wanted it to catch and didn't catch things I didn't want to catch. But now it's catching so many things that I have already told it to allow through. So I don't know what Twitch is doing. I think Twitch is going through a process of enshittification. I think that's what's happening. This ain't Godot. Correct, Dragon. Wait, this ain't Godot. This is RayLib and C++. We're just getting data set up at the moment. Thanks for the lurk, D-Lance. I have to work on this mono now. Got to work my RPG game. Go for it. I think I've got that set up to a point. I don't know why it's having an issue though. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Yep. That makes sense that it's having an issue there. Sweet. I'm gonna build this, just see if it's actually working. Platform web. Beautiful. And we go to Crikey. Cool. So everything is still working as it should. We know that it's not crashing when it tries to load this data in. That's good. That's what we wanted. All hail Frurk. Yes, all hail Frurk. Talking about Twitch Auto Mod, it catches the C# package manager. Nougat? Yes. Yes, it does. I don't know why. Like, so... Is Frurk a fellow Gedunt? Frurk is one of the top Gedunts. Frerpk is our mascot. So Frerpk is kind of like the embodiment of a Gedunt. Very important. So we're loading the call data, we're loading the questions. What I want to do is I need to include IOStream. Just for a teeny bit. Failed to open file. Failed to open file. Why did you fail to open file? Why is that failing to open the file? That face? By all means, clip it. Crikey! What's going on, Pepper? Actually, Pepper, you had to reinstall your OS, your Arch Linux, because of an update. Do you have an NVIDIA GPU? And we got someone else here that also had issues. Escamina. I do. I have a 4070 Super. Okay, because Escamina had the same thing happen. So they've spent like the last few hours reinstalling Arch and stuff. Same as you. I have a feeling it's something to do with the NVIDIA driver stuff. Check general, please. Let's have a look at the Discord. Oh, nice. Nice. I see a new emote coming in.
Linux, it just works.
I see a new emote coming in. That's beautiful. That is beautiful, Bongo. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna download that. You what? That's awful. My NVMe completely died. It was fried. The repair shop tried mounting it. Yeah. And it crashed their system. Oh god. That's horrible. And Dragonblade. Escamina. Oh sorry, Dragonblade. Linux does just work. Linux does just work. A lot more than Windows at the moment. A lot more than Windows. What's the threshold needs to turn way down? That's got to be perfect. Like, come on. We can clean up around there. Turn this down a little bit. Get rid of that too. Beautiful. See, image, canvas size.
I don't know about it just works. I have dual boot. Linux got lost and doesn't show in the bootloader. So it lost the fight to Windows and got rewritten.
I want to get rid of it. I want the layer to have an alpha channel. Yeah.
Windows. This is why we can't have nice things.
Correct. That's good enough. Then we can scale the image. So is it 112? I think it is. Beautiful. Export as you what pung. There we go. Needs to be more forceful like Windows. Windows will be superior until Linux has at least some support for programs. It has support for every program. It's just the programs don't support Linux. It's the other way around, Vongo. Emotes. Grab. So let me just get this emote up. I could tidy it up, but I don't care. Done. Done, done, and done. It's very difficult to see, isn't it? It's very small. My beard takes up too much real estate. I'm getting rid of it. It was a good try, but we don't need it. You should add your emotes to YouTube. I don't think I can. I have to wait until I'm monetized on YouTube before I can do stuff like that, I think. If YouTube even has that support. Let's think. What do we need here? That's right. Trying to figure out why this is failing. Why is it failing to open the files? Kitties! Not just kitty cats, but kitty cats in boxes, because kitty cats just always hide boxes. It doesn't even look like it's reaching here. Why does it say failed to open Sydney Funnel Web twice? It's because it's being used by the web, maybe? Why is it failing to open the file? It was opening them successfully yesterday. Troubles. Troubles indeed. Side view 2012 single player. Probably a platformer. Could be an indie. Could be a puzzle. 2012 side view. No, it's not Raving Rabbids. That's not side view. Could it just be Rayman? Okay, so it's not a platformer. It's not a platformer. It's a comedy. It's a comedy, possibly sci-fi. Yep, comedy sci-fi. Jeez, I already had that information. Why did it have to give me the information I already knew? Probably indie. Probably puzzle. Side view. What's a comedy side view from 2012 that's single player?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. I don't know. It's not Braid. That's 2009 or 2008. I don't know. I am stuck. It's not It Takes Two. It's a puzzle. Side view puzzle that's comedy. Oddworld. Sci-fi comedy single player side view. I don't think it's Oddworld. Deponia. Yeah, we weren't getting that. We were not getting that. I've never heard with that. I've never heard that at all. Fair enough. You come with me to make 3 AM burgers? You're making go to bed, Vongo. Jesus Christ. G'day, Stingley. How are you doing? That's redonkulous. Okay, so. Let's go into Crikey. You don't know what that is. Because in here... I think the bytes need to be an extern. Include call H. In call H, we can set up a extern call. Pop you there. Do that. Why can't I have an extern of call? Because it's defined after the point. Have I said I hate Microsoft? I mean, everyone has at some point, haven't they? 9 AM here, start of a lovely day. Nice. Game's looking good. I'm just trying to figure out how to get the call data and such to be accessible everywhere. I guess what I can do is go include bytes H and include call H. And then we can set up an extern call and an extern bytes. Include string. What are the other errors? Include header H. What do you mean? Oh, screens H. There's one more thing that it's erroring on. Don't know what it is. Because it's including call H. Yep. Hash include common, include string, include vector, and what's left? Vector, string, unordered map. It's going to be the symptom category. Actually, no, it can't be the symptom category. Byte and font and byte. Yeah. I'm close to just moving this stuff into... what was the game? I'd guess out there somewhere for GameDoll. No, it was Desponia. Yeah. What up, Disc? How are you doing? G'day to you. Woke up at 6 PM. The hell you earned, Mr. Yodo. What? That was words. That was words. Local call data, load questions, byte. Byte and font and byte and byte and font and byte. I guess I need you to include byte as well. And then in here, I can get rid of you because call H is already including bytes. So, include screens. Include if stream. F stream. What do you mean it's not used? Fine. Let's do call.h. Which means I don't think I need unordered map there either. Booyah. Booyah. So you haven't elaborated, Dragon. Why do you hate Microsoft? There be no pointer sign is valid for C obj but not for C++. Ooh. Let's fix that. W no pointer sign. Excellent. That clears up a bunch of the warnings. Now we've just got the unused. So now we've got an error here. Main code. Undefined reference. Ah, yes. That's the other thing I need to do. I have forgotten. Now there's a bigger error. Interesting. Undefined reference. See what happens with that. Build successfully. Excellent. So it printed 0. Why is it failing to open these files? Why is it failing to open files? I've been wearing earphones since the stream started, and they're not even plugged in. I think you need coffee. Many reasons, but right now, because of dynamics, and what a mess of a platform. Understandable. Why? Resources dialogue. Resources dialogue. All CRK. Questions CRK. So we need to get rid of that. It's just call your questions, so that should load. Include IO stream. Run Crikey. So it says failed to open file. It says failed to open file. But it's printing the details of the file. Huh? They made the entire platform be able to be customizable, except the form section. Only because it has drag and drop system. Jeez. Imagine not being able to customize something because it's drag and drop. Goodness. See out line. You broke Blender. Ouch. Did you delete the default cube? Gotta remember to do that. I don't know. I think deleting the default cube. I think Blender's starting to revolt against that. Okay, so it is getting all of that. It's never failed me yet. This is... It's loading questions here. See that 0 there? Let's see what it prints out here. It doesn't. Okay, so it's never getting down here. Let's go through this. If it's not equal to Q none, by default it's set to that. But if it's not, if it is set, if type is set to something other than Q none, if question if the line is the end of a question, or questions does not contain the type, then type is Q none and we continue. Otherwise, if type is not Q none, goes through and does that. It's this. It's this. That's why. No, it can't be that. Answers end. Go. Answers start. Question end. Answer category. Answer line. Check new question. Start. Let's see what happens. Track down this problem. I could just run like a debug, but that's a whole issue. Oh, I'm super special. I'm the most specialist dev on Twitch. Exactly. I did it again. Let's look at that. There's 2 questions. 2 questions. There should be more than that. Be a lot more than that. Unless it's because I haven't set up the map. Yeah, I haven't set up the map. That's why. Activity. View activity. Description. Queue description. Byte description. We do photo, queue photo, queue byte photo, location, activity sift, all that's done. Cool. So now we should have a ton of them. Apparently not. Really? Question type. Those categories don't match all the different things. Those are symptoms. Symptoms, culprit. Doesn't seem to go down here. Confusion, blood pressure, culprit. And then it stops. G'day, Incredible. You want a game duel? Alright, let's do a game duel. Let's do a game duel. What do you want your guest to be here, Incredible? And what up in sooner? Just out of curiosity, any reason you're using cout and endl over println? I'm used to cout and endl, personally. I don't need to format anything or anything like that. Don't Starve is after 2010, Incredible. It has to be before 2010. GTA. Okay, third person single player, 2002 to 2009. But yeah, no particular reason why I'm using cout and endl. I could use, I should be using the debugging tools, if I'm being honest. But at the same time, I need to figure out how to do that with NeoVim and all that kind of stuff. It's more work than I can be bothered doing for a game jam. I will tinker with that stuff in my spare time and try to figure it out. I'm not going to try and figure it out on stream because that'll hurt me more than it'll hurt you. So let's try third person non-shooter. It's probably an RPG action. Oh my god, tea time! G'day, you good dunce. What's going on? Hello, Small. Hello, Coffee. Hello, Oven. Cute Imp Raid, Brain Go Burr. Maybe. How are we? What were you doing today? Tell everyone here. Give us all the detail. Post links. All that kind of stuff. I heard your discussion about Silk Song and its pricing and stuff like that. Personally, I'm fine with its pricing. You tired? I suggest sleep. It's sleep or coffee. Your pick. Just working on my assessment on stream. Nice. We're doing a game duel because it was redeemed, but otherwise, we're doing JernJam. And we're making the game in RayLib and C++. So I do have a game, like it does run. We're just loading all the data in, trying to figure out why the data's not loading correctly. But yeah, we'll see. Probably stuff like that. But yeah, good old C++. Med's time in 20. But yeah, if you have any guesses for a game, let me know. Psychonauts, let's try it. Not listed as a game. Maybe if I spell it correctly. Not Psychonauts, but it is 2006 to 2009 now. Meds are my coffee, because coffee makes me sleepy. It sounds like you're having decaf. Just the type of decaf that makes you decaffeinated instead of just being decaffeinated. Yeah. I think it's just ADHD things. Oh, definitely it is. But I'm... Yeah. Let's try Mafia 2. It's not Mafia 2. Let's try Crisis. Crisis is first person. What are you talking about, Moonbase? Bioshock's first person as well. It's 2008 to 2009. Let's get our hint. I think is needed. It's 2009 single player third person. It's not a shooter. It's not a racing, not a platformer, not a puzzle, not a sim, not strategy. It looks like it's an RPG. God of War. There we go. Now we're getting guesses. It's not a God of War. Alan Wake. It's not an Alan Wake. Batman Arkham Asylum. Could be Zelda. Nah, it's not going to be a Zelda. Let's try Batman Arkham Asylum. Bayonetta. Shit. I mean, if chat wasn't throwing out guesses like Crisis for a third person, or... No, that's the only one. Moonbase, you wasted a heart. Not that we would have got it anyway. We wouldn't have gotten that anyway. Dang, I should have guessed that. You should have. Where were you, T? Where were you? Oh my god. But anyway, the idea behind my game for this game jam here, the theme is man vs. nature, and it needs to have educational value. So, we are going for, you work in a call center, a contact center. People call you and go, hey, this person's been bitten, and they give you the information that they have. And you need, with the information you can get from them through them telling you and you asking questions and stuff like that, you determine what bit them and what the correct treatment steps are. And then you tell them, okay, you need to contact emergency services and you need to keep them still to prevent the venom moving too much around their body. You know, slow the venom moving around their body and keep an eye out for like cardiac arrest and stuff like that. Or, you know, you need to, if it's a stonefish, one thing I have learned about stonefish is if you step on a stonefish and you get stung by them, you should, after you contact emergency services, you should pour hot water, no hotter than 45 degrees Celsius, into the sting, because that will weaken the venom. That's something that we found during our research of this. So it's educational in that way. You would be surprised, Vongo, it's very easy to mess up a burger. Very easy. Question should be, don't F with snakes. I mean, just don't touch anything. If you go outside in Australia, don't touch anything. Like, stay on the footpath and don't touch anything. That's all. Educational game as to why bear is better than man. What bear? Which type of bear are we talking about? There's multiple train of thoughts. Bears that eat beets. It is wrong that my first thought when you said stonefish was, I wonder if you can skip a stonefish across water. T, stay away from our oceans. Okay? Okay? If you want to go to the beach, I suggest you go overseas where there's no stonefish, because it sounds like you would you would get stung by a stonefish. Footpaths don't require streets like in forests. I mean, a footpath is any path designed for you to walk on. It's just a path for feet. A sidewalk is a footpath, but not all footpaths are sidewalks. Yeah. Let's go to Queensland to test this. only if we go to the theme parks, all right? At least I know not to step on a blue bottle jelly or a stingray. That's true. That's true. This burger sucks and I'm too hungry to remake it. Oh, so you're the Okay. I now know why you're on drive-thru. Because the burgers you make are bad. Gotcha. Oh, sorry. You haven't even started working there yet, and I'm already making fun of you. For extra safety, there's always high stilts. Doesn't save you from drop bears or spiders, though. That's true. Or snakes. The snakes will think that your stilts are just trees, and they'll just, like, climb up them. Classic Aussie attitude? Yep. That's all we have here. Classic Aussie attitude. I would be upset if I had something other than an Aussie attitude. I mean, could you imagine me with a New Zealand attitude or a British attitude? A British attitude. I don't know how Finn puts up with it. I'm sorry. I'm just ragging on chat today. Or an American attitude. Ugh, that's the worst. That's the worst. I'd rather have a French attitude than an American attitude. At least our emus eat ice cream. Yeah, but our emus also kick our ass in war. I expect no less from someone from a former penal colony. Hey, there's a reason why it's former. They couldn't contain us. They could not contain us. Curious about what an Aussie means by a British attitude as a Brit. I don't know. I honestly didn't expect to have to explain this bit of sarcasm. I was just saying something. Just I don't know. Have a look at an emu and think, that looks like it would make a tasty palmy. No, but they do make an alright burger. Emu makes an alright burger. Kangaroo makes a great burger. Just saying. Just saying. Animals that could kick our ass are not uncommon in Australia. Yeah. Yeah. Any animal in Australia kicks our ass. I don't know why it gets down here. And then breaks. I mean, if I actually debugged things, it would work. Is it because can't handle the land down under? I mean, is it because can't handle the land down under? I think my brain has, I think my brain hit a critical failure at that point. I'm trying to process the question. Is it? I'm assuming that S is fake. It's is it, because then can't handle. You can't. They can't. It can't. What can't? Is it because what can't handle the land down under? My code. Okay, my code. Yes. Yes. It's because this is C++ instead of DDC. Yeah. I was just making sure that it didn't convert into something other than DDC. Yeah, because you have C++, then you have DDC. The D is just P flipped. So it goes from C++, CPP to DDC. It's backwards and upside down. Just rewrite it in Rust? No. Can you set near of him to show invisible characters? Maybe there's an errant space behind one of your tags. No, there's not. Nah. None of that, unfortunately. My cats are allergic to most foods except kangaroo. So my cats are at least on an atomic level kind of Australian. That's fair. I like that. I like that your cats are on that level. How dare you? How dare I what? Just use Java. Ugh. JavaScript. Hell no. How about that? That's yucky. JavaScript to make a RayLib game. There's something here that's not right. Oh, I'm gonna have to debug it, aren't I? Have you seen that quiz website about JS dates? Yes. Yes, I have. And I hate it. How cause you make me try to rotate my letters in my head? I felt I was doing math. Brain too tired to rotate things internally. Well, if you're too tired to rotate things internally, why don't you just rotate yourself like upside down? And then it would have, like, the stuff in your head would automatically be the other way up. And you'd be fine. Simple. Because I'll end up on the floor, and I won't be able to get up. Oh, I'm gonna have to debug. I really don't want to. What's something you think is weird about America? There's so much. There's so much. Like, almost everything about America is weird at the moment. I'm sitting here thinking if I should. So I could try that. Shit. I want this left here so that I can just see what it's outputting. The fact they don't call their container that berries come in punnets. Yep. Yep. Why does it print? How does it hit here when it's an answer? If you're not Q none. Questions does not contain type. I want to see where it goes into. Enter category. Answers end. Answers start. This is doing my head in. Gonna head out now. No worries, T. Have a good night, and thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I want to play Skate 3, but the PS3 isn't outputting HDMI. I'm scared because it's not mine. Sounds like you broke it. Do you mean plastic crates? No. No. So... a punnet of strawberries. This is a punnet. Right? This here, that plastic container is a punnet. Oh shit, we got ads. We got ads! No. These are plastic crates. Alright. These are plastic crates. Like the milk crate type stuff. Okay, it's isometric. After 2016. 2017 to 2021. Single player isometric. 2017 to 2021. RimWorld? Not RimWorld. But it is a survival. It's a survival sim. It's not The Sims. Survival drama. Survival drama. Don't starve together? No. We know it's a sim, and we know that it's a drama survival. Thanks for the lurk, Vongo. Much appreciated. Frostpunk? Frostpunk's a good one. Nice. Nice, dragon. Crushed it. Absolutely.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. I can see the head of Nearly Headless Nick, but where is the body? Still in Hogwarts? Psh, Nearly Headless Nick wishes. Wishes. He would do anything for this facial hair. Been lurking too. Oh, what up, Giddy? How are you doing? I've got to give a thanks to you peeps over on YouTube because I'm getting closer to the number of watch hours for monetization on the tube. So, almost there. Almost there. And then you will start getting ads too. That's what we're doing. I'm trying to debug this, like trying to, well, I'm not debugging this. I think that's the issue. Twitch has been annoying for me. Twitch keeps randomly blocking me from logging in, presumably because I'm using Firefox on Linux. I'm using Firefox on Linux, and I don't have any issues logging in. It prints out symptoms. And then it prints out pain. So it prints out symptoms. Oh, hang on. Let's see. Spelling mistake. Okay, so it gets symptom, gets answers start. Goes down to question culprit, does reset question. So it does reset question. Sets you to Q none, you to sim none, then continue. But it's just kept printing line. It doesn't print out answers start. Does answers start here? Then it goes pain. That's why. That's why. What up, Snowflake? Did you have issues adding the sounds to your alerts on Twitch? Depends on the alerts you're referring to. There we go, 6. That's better. Let me just double check this. So you got question. That's 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's loading in all of the questions now. Yeah. So on Twitch, there's the Twitch alerts. So we go into here. We go to alerts. You have a look at this. Under here, this is where it has the visuals and sound stuff. So you can upload sound here. What you would need to do is you'd need to go into channel points and you'd need to set them up. You'd need to set them up for all of this. So like when someone redeems something, right, if someone redeems chess, it plays this sound here. Yeah. And you need to customize the general settings so that it's like, you know, the alert condition is the channel redeem you want. But yeah, that's all. That's all you need to do. And then in OBS, you need to create a browser source, and you need to assign the stream key at the bottom of that page. You need to copy that and put that as the source of the browser source in OBS, the URL. And then every time something comes through, it should come up on that browser source. It's sporadic. Some months I can't log in at all, and I have to log in with Chromium and hand copy all the cookies over to Firefox. That's weird. I wonder if you've got an extension installed that's causing issues. Keeps giving a file name needed error when I try to upload the MP3 file. That's weird. Is the MP3 file size like a proper size? I've tried it with fresh profiles even. Can't explain it. What Firefox are you using? Are you using an LTS Firefox? Are you using just the standard up-to-date, like the ESR Firefox, extended security release? Just the regular Firefox? It's pretty small. I'm not sure then. That's weird that it's giving you that issue, Snowflake. It could just be like a UI error. Like it might just be a bug on their side. I've only ever uploaded a sound once, but that was like a few weeks back now. Firefox nightly, but I've tried with current and ESR too. I wonder if you need to clear like a Firefox local, like local config type thing, like in, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe Twitch reads the metadata from the file. That wouldn't explain why it's saying a file name needed error. No worries, Snowflake. Anytime. I'm glad I could help with one part of the question. Firefox is usually under Mozilla. Ah, that's right. Maybe there's something in here that you need to like clean out. Yeah. Maybe you got something in there that's causing issues. We have all that data loading. Let's go in here. No, we don't want that. That's not gonna work. And it's got question type known answers. Now what I need to do is, after we set the byte that's being used for the call, we need, what is it? What we need to do is go through the known answers that have been set up, which we still haven't set those up, but I suppose we can duplicate the known answers. I guess we can start implementing the logic now. Now that we've got the bytes and the call data loading in, we can start building out the actual gameplay. So, oh, hello. That's interesting. Arithmetic on a pointer to the function type. Time minus hour. Gameplay. Draw time. So draw clock time. Time is a float. We're subtracting hour. I don't think it's got any sort of... Because there's standard 2 integer. I feel like if I just do this, I feel that would work. Nope. I guess I can just do that. Long is not assignable. Yep, I see. I'm silly. I need to make sure it's F. What up, Conker? How are you? That does not make sense. Redefinition of time is different. Find. So if we have static float time, what's interesting is that this was working. I'm gonna copy the 9. Where else have I used text? Not time. Where else have I used time? Okay. There we go. Curious what time it is for me? It is 7:30 p.m. I'm doing fantastic. I'm glad to hear you're doing absolutely awesome. That says RayLib web game. There we go. Now it says Crikey, it's emergency. So let's go. New game. You're not doing anything. I don't know why that has stopped working now. Raw clock time. That's going to have errors. No, it's not. All right. Another reason why I used to like to use standard chrono for time stuff. There's still a function named that, name time, that is conflicting with variable. Yeah. There we go. I can probably reduce this to be 5 minutes instead of 20 minutes. do that. Here it is. So instead of 150, we want to make it go for 5 minutes. Which means every second needs to be instead of 2.5 minutes. Or instead of every in-game hour being 2.5 minutes, we want every in-game hour to be an amount. We want it to be a number. We know that much. Something like 1... 24/11. No, 24/12. That's not it. Is it? No. 24/1440. Is that it? No, it doesn't sound right. Calculator. Yeah, that just leaves you with 60. So that would make every... I think we want it to be 25 or 30. No, we want it to be 30. No. Yes. No. Yes. 30. Let's try it at 30. But, tits. That's right. That's right. That took a while to come through. All right. There we go. There we go. That works. So that's going to give them plenty of time. We need to start working on the info screen. So we need to center these headings. Whatever this point here is. Wherever the I. No. Somewhere around here. I'm gonna subtract like 150. I'll subtract 100 from the center first. Raw monitor. Let's see. Frog must be in every frame, every game. Every game I make is going to have a frog somewhere. Better believe it. Here we go, another 100. Let's go another 50, actually. Static const expression float. Actually, vector 2, monitor title pos. This is going to be what, 1280 1650? No, 1280 960 98 970. 1280 1280 690 540 540, and then half of 720, which is 360. Okay, so we can get rid of this. We can go monitor title pos X. And monitor title pos Y. Go back up here because we need to set this to be 200 instead. Take this, pop it here. That should be good. Rebuild. Does that mean I need to make a 3D Frurp? No. We can just use a drawing of a Frurp and just stick it somewhere on the boat. Have like a photo of the Frurp or something. Make an achievement that if someone finds the photo of the Frurp, then they make it, like, they get in jail. Or they need to find the photo of a Frurp and hold on to that photo and have that photo with them when they get to shore to get an achievement. And Popeye needs to obtain the photo of Frurp and throw it overboard to get the achievement for Popeye. Bam! Don't worry, I've got it, Snowflake. I got all the ideas off the top of my head. What's that doing? It's subtracting more, isn't it? Yep. I know what's happening. We don't want this. Actually, we don't want to divide it by that. yeah, when it comes to games, I can just come up with an idea straight away. We'll be set. Look at that, that's perfect. That looks pretty damn center. Information. Go bytes. HypnotiK. I like this. Gonna be able to get our gameplay loop implemented now. Run this. Info screen, photo screen, care screen. Oh. I don't know why that didn't save, but sure. Information, photos, HypnotiK, and bytes. Beautiful. I like it. Now I need to figure out like drawing a box for this. All right. Let's see. RayLib. Where's our cheat sheet? Gonna be under shapes. There's a draw poly. And it has a vertex to center. Draw a polygon outline of end sides. Draw a collision point poly. Draw collision lines. Start pos 1, end pos 1, start pos 2, end pos 2, collision points. Oh, that's checking, just, yeah, checking the collision. So, drawing a poly. It's not really what I want. What I need to do, Renaming the time variable, we stop that. Yeah, exactly. I need to figure out how I'm going to check that the phone is the thing being clicked with a, like, you know, angled line sort of thing. Because there's draw polylines. That just does an outline. This does a polygon. But I don't want... Let's draw a single line. Let's draw pixels. RayLib, check mouse, inside, diamond. Point texture image in the direction of the cursor. No. Because what I need is, we've got this phone here. I need to check that the mouth is within this area. I could do like one line, two line. I could do a 6-sided poly. Put it like right there. Let's try that. We'll do a 6-sided poly. It's not going to be perfect, but it's going to be a good rough area to click. You know? Draw poly lines. So to draw polylines, we'll have the the center will be what? It's 1280, 720. So we'll say it's about 650, 640. I just realized BK is gonna have to custom order a uniform for me since I'm tiny. Fair enough. So if we do it as the Y being 640 and the X being what, 1280, 1040. No, not 1040. 1100. sides, 6. Radius. $60. Rotation. Color. Pink. Alright. Let's see if that looks like a good area to click. We'll start by figuring out the position. Not quite. It needs to be up a bit more. So maybe 1120 on the X. And 600 on the Y. $620 and $1110. Actually, I have the radius as 80. That's good. I like that. That's a good enough click area. So now I just need to see if I can get a check of the mouse inside. Check if point is within a polygon described by an array of vertices. Vector 2 points. Vector 2 points. Not collision. So what I could do, because it's not just checking the Y's, like the X and the Y's. We can't just check the X and the Y's. I need to actually check I think I need to create a box. at the point of the mouse. I would need to set up a monitor, a phone quick handle sort of thing. But I think I can do that up here. How do we do... What's up, Zorik? How are you doing? I'm just trying to figure out how to check if the mouse is within a poly. Like, how do I know the mouse is within that poly? Why do I do it as a poly? Why am I doing it as a poly? Why am I doing it as a poly? Why am I doing it as a poly? Why don't I just draw a circle? Draw circle B. And then I can just check if the mouse is within, like if the distance between the mouse and this circle's point is less than 80. So I was looking at the check collision functions for RayLib, but it's got here, so it would be this, check collision poly point. It's asking me for the points of the poly. So normally I'd just do, here's the center, here's the number of sides, here's the radius, and whatnot. But down here, it's like, no, give us the points. I don't know what it wants me to pass into that. I don't know if it wants me to pass in all 6 points of my poly. Or if it wants me to... Yeah, I don't know. I can just do this. I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to do a circle for it. That's fine. So 11, 10, 6, 20. We're going to go static const expression. Vector 2. Phone click area is 1120 610. Was it 1120 610 or was it 1110 620? 1110 620. And we also want a... Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You're a fantastic Gedunt for that. Now that you are a Gedunt, make sure to tell people that you're a Gedunt. Say, g'day, I'm a Gedunt. That's it. If you're drawing a circle anyway, then it's easy to check to use circle functions for drawing and checking collision. I wasn't initially drawing a circle, and I'm not going to be drawing a circle. The only reason I'm drawing the circle there is to check that the click area I'm going to be testing against is in the correct spot. Now that I know it's in the correct spot, I can get rid of the drawing of the circle and just have the phone there. And when the player just do a check, being like, is the player clicking in this area? If they are, they've clicked the phone, they answer the phone. Constant variable that is associated with the class rather than an instance of the class. This means that the variable is shared across all instances, and its value is known at compile time. One significant difference for function level static variables, and that has to do with lambda capture. Okay. Usually makes little sense to enforce capture of const expression variables. Therefore, static and const expression gives a little more comfort in accessing constants from lambdas. Consider this, the constant expression. In this example, the string view and its contents are constant. The use of a member function, however, triggers ODR use, which requires us to capture the variable. Alternatively, use static const expression. ODR means use according to the one definition rule, and it boils down to is the address of the object required for that operation. For member functions, the address is required to form this pointer. Okay. Phone click radius is 80. So down here, instead of this, get rid of you. I can go if is mouse button released, mouse left button, and is there a distance to? Or am I able to do a vector 2 minus another vector 2? I don't know if I can do a distance like a vector 2 minus vector 2 in RayLib. I'm gonna try it. And the absolute of why does it require an int? That's annoying. F absolute takes a double. F absolute F takes a float. F absolute L takes a long. Why not ABSD for absolute double? ABSF for absolute float. ABSL for absolute long. Oh. RayMath H has vector operations. Is that one of the ones listed here? There's the RayMath cheat sheet. There we are. Why isn't this just put against the others? Vector 2 distance. We'll go get mouse position and phone quick area. I'm going to try include RayMath. And we can do phone answer equals true. All right. Let's do a game duel while these ads play. Did everyone hear about Jacksepticeye's game jam? I think it was itch.io jams. Jamsepticeye. If anyone wants to do a jam for Jacksepticeye. God isn't living the bachelor life.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. What do you mean, Chungus? Is it okay for me to backseat like that? Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Zork. As long as it's helpful backseating. Like, I'm fine with you doing stuff like the RayLib math and stuff like that. But if it's like, oh, you can make that if statement do... Like, if it's something like, oh, you can make this thing here that's currently working, you can change it so that it's like this and it still works. That kind of stuff in the middle of a game jam, it's kind of like, what, why? I'm in the middle of a game jam. I don't have time to take something that works and make it work. United States Postal Service, URAI. No, I'm not. I'm not. I may seem like it because of how big brain I am, but I'm not. Yeah. Hard to believe. Ooh, thank you for the bits, Chungus. You get done, you. Love it. Also, what's up? What I mean is I get into tonight and not have hang-ups.
Do you see that operating system? You can switch to Debian and it will work.
Did you see that operating system? I've seen all the operating systems. I've even seen the Holy See operating system, Temple OS. Ugh. Disgusting. Is this going to be a Dragon Age 2 or something? No. It is an action fantasy that has isometric bird view and something else. Have you run it though? No. I've only seen it. I couldn't get it to run. Every time I tried to get it to run, I got burnt. So, how's night going? Night's going good. We've got all of our data being loaded in, and we're currently just setting up a whole bunch of interaction stuff. Like for the phone, we're setting up the phone's click, so when you click it, the phone's answered. You know, just getting all that stuff set up, and then we can start putting in. All right, get a bite, start a phone call. When the player answers the phone call, stop the blinking of the light and start displaying dialogue and play the audio for the call. Yeah. So yeah, we'll have our gameplay loop done. Our gameplay loop will be done by the time this says that there's 7 days left. At this rate, we're gonna have plenty of time to put together all of the extra info, like all of the cool info and stuff. All of the... What do they call it? All of the nice looking stuff, the pretty stuff, the makeup. I forget what they say. I forget. Oh my god, I've forgotten. Oh no, I've forgotten. I'm pretty sure the United States Postal Service is AI. Vertical slice kind of thing. Yeah. Pretty much. So, like, I just want to get the gameplay loop working so it displays the dialogue, it displays the questions that the player can ask. It displays the response to the questions. And once we've got that done, I can start setting the data that the player knows and display that in the relative screens, like in the relevant screens. And then it's done. Like, that's it. I also need to keep track of, like, oh no, you selected the wrong one. You selected the wrong thing. And now it's... Now you're fired because you've given too many people the wrong information, sort of thing. For some reason, I never thought about the US having a postal service that's not privatized. True. That's why they're AI. Let's go Elden. No, it's not going to be Elden Ring. What isometric is there? It's not Tunic. Tunic's too recent. Hades? Could be Hades. It's a good one. No, it's not Hades. It's 2012, 2017. It's 2014. An action fantasy that has isometric or bird view as one of its perspectives. Is it Undertale? That's 2016. Not 2015. Okay. It has a multiplayer too? What? Don't starve? Okay, Cly Entertainment was either a publisher or a developer. Probably publisher. FF Tactics. I mean, I'm gonna guess it. Oh, there is no. Man. Nah, it's not Final Fantasy Tactics. Sorry, Mike. Oh, I don't know what Cly Entertainment does. Oxygen not included. Crypt of the Necro Dancer, of course. He says as if he should have known. Let's rebuild this. How you doing, Knight? How you doing, Mike? That's what we need to do. Actually. Phone. Yeah, phone answered equals the opposite of phone answered. And we go phone text equals phone answered text. We need to not worry about that. Phone answered. Phone answered text. Do that. Do that. Get all of this back into the correct formats. My Godot text or Godot parameter naming convention is leaking in. Doom scrolling and trying to decide if I go to bed. Fair. So the exact same thing we all do at night, just before we go to bed. Sit there doom scrolling until we look at the time and go, it's pretty late. I should probably go to bed. Really can't afford to stay up this late. Yay! Look at that. We're answering our phone. Now we just need to put in logic for, like, you know, are they, if they're in the middle of a call, like if the call hasn't ended, then they can't hang up. Or if the call hasn't ended, then actually no, they can only click it. Yeah, that's what we can do. Easy. If phone is not answered, then this can just be phone answered is true. Yeah. Beautiful. You should also change the red bar to green when picked up. That's a good idea. That is a very good idea. And for some reason, my mind went to doing what I'm doing for the blink, where I have like another image that loads, that displays there with a bright red when it's blinking. But no, I don't need, I just need to change it for the answered is green. Yeah, there we go. Now can I close it? Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's do that now. Pop you open. Phone answered. Great idea, Mike. I don't know what it is, but there's just something about this that feels easier than, you know. That's good. That's good. I like that. WF recorder. Let's see. I want to be able to take a screen recording and put it up on X and Blue Sky. Let's see, that's print. Shift print is Hypershot window. I don't think I need that, to be honest. I think what I can do is go WF recorder -F videos. I want it to be the time. I want it to be the time. Hyperland conf time string. I don't think I can do it. Let's just have a look at WF recorder. Let's see what parameters that has. There's a file name. If the extension is not recognized, the marks will fail. There's no extension though. Specify the output where the video is to be recorded. Okay. Let's go. Probably Zorik. I don't think I'm going to worry about that right now, though. I am just going to go WF recording. If I do... Now, nothing popped up. I don't know if it's still recording or not. Interesting. I see. It records an entire screen. Yep. So if I want to go, I go 2. Okay. Now it's recording. And now it's got the test there. Okay, so the issue is that the other one's not specifying a screen. Let's go back in here. I'm gonna need to change this. Let's see if we can find something here. Toggle button not working. What's this -G slurp? Let's have a look at what the -G slurp does. Geometry. Selects a specific part of the screen. The format is X, Y, W, H. Okay. Geometry or slurp for interactive selection of the screen area. What's that slurp? It's just that, isn't it? That'll actually make more sense. Now I do need to get Slurp installed. The thing is, or kill all WF recorder, or that. So by doing that bind R, I should be able to, it should alternate between them, hopefully. Sudo pacman slurp. Let's try this. Then we can do it again. Cool. Hello, Vibe. How are you? If we go ps-aux rep WF recorder, no recorder process is running. If we go like so, Select there. We go pop. See how there's one running. Then we go that. No longer running. Toggling hotkey. Love it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Windows would have popped up like 400 messages being like, are you sure you want to do this? Okay, you're sure, but you got to have admin approval, so make sure you get that. Okay, you got admin approval. Are you certain that you want to install this? It's not made by Windows, so like, it's not made by Microsoft. Are you certain? Like, all right, cool. We can see you've clicked 5 times, yes. Just double checking. Are you sure you want to install this? Not WF. Screen. There we go. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Alright. So. Well, if you're not sure, Bill is just looking out for you. Look at that. Look at that. Lovely. Lovely. Stealing all your personal info? I know, right? It's so rude stealing all of the info like that. Now I know what people are gonna say. They're gonna be like, is this really using Blender for video editing? And to those people, I say yes. What the hell is going on here? Why is the file this big, but it's... What? I wonder if there's an FPS that I can set. And what is this? What is no sit? WF recorder. There's gonna be an FPS. Frame rate -R. There we go. So let's re-record this. Yeah, I stopped recording. It's because of the frame rate. The frame rate was like just as fast as it could be. Yeah. Okay. Bam. Then we select the area. Okay. Pop. There we go. Then we go over here, refresh. Apparently it couldn't be loaded. There we go. So. That's very slow. What? I know, right? Like, I'm telling it to do 24 FPS. But it seems like it went, okay, 24 FPS. Well, I'm capturing 240, so I'm going to store that, and I'm just going to make it that there's like, 10 frames every second instead of 24. Because it's frame rate. Sets hard constant frame rate. Will duplicate frames to reach it. This makes the resulting CFBR. Solves FPS limit issue of some encoders. Tells the encoder a prediction of what frame rate to expect. That's interesting. So there's frame rate, and then there's FPS, but none of that. I don't know enough about video stuff to understand this. Is it the buffer rate? Record at 24 FPS. This is a bit of a tangent from our game dev. I wonder if there's this 460 FPS, maybe. Or if it's possible to force WF Recorder to record at a constant 60 FPS. Since a recent commit, we started to not request frames continuously from the compositor. Frames are sent by the compositor, and the compositor rarely works at exactly 60 FPS. You can use the optional -D command line to make WF Recorder continuously request frames to the compositor. Alright. I guess we'll just do this. And I'll just deal with it. We will deal with it when the time comes. Go here. Go through those. Pop that. You. That's not correct. This here, need to go, if the game's not in progress, phone answered equals false. Reset. Now we generate this again. Yo, Ned, how are you doing? Beautiful. So you're thinking -B240 and -F or -R of 24. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to refresh. Do this. And go. There we go. frame rate 90,000 FPS. What up, Flopsy? I got Turbo, enjoying peaceful streams. Nice. Turbo's very nice. I love Turbo. 90,000 FPS. How the fuck is it even recording at 90,000 FPS? How is my PC able to record something at 90,000 FPS? We're making a new game? We're doing a game jam. Yeah. I've gotten, for the trailer of Bobble Shop Sim, I've got the scripting for the largest part of the jam. Oh, sorry, the largest recording of the trailer. So I just need to place the last of the meshes, and then I can render that recording. And then there's one more thing that I need to script, which is very simple. It's just customers walking around in the store and out the front of the store, and then the camera zooms out from the store, wish list on Steam, the Bobble Shop Sim logo, and then that disappears. Camera zooms in on a box, and a bobblehead's arm has punched open the top of that box, and then trailer cuts, and it's like, oh, what? Yeah. Not filled with game jams. Are you able to share a bit of info about what it is? Yes. So the game jam is this. It's the JernJam hosted with Science. The theme of the jam is man versus nature, and it needs to have an educational aspect. So our game is about different bites different stings that you can get from Australian animals and plants and stuff, and how to treat them, how you approach treating those and getting seeking help and stuff like that. So that's what our jam's about. It's Papers, Please style as well. And we have 11 and a half days to complete it, which so easy. You don't know how easy it is. And we're doing it in RayLib with C++. So, yeah. Figured, game dev is too easy. Are these jams pretty common? Yes, they are. Here is where most people go for jams. These are all the game jams that are on right now. All the game jams that are on right now there. Then you go over, and you have more game jams that start later in September, early October. Then you go over, you got more. You got more. You got more. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. Ludumdar. I'm not doing Ludumdar, I'm doing a smaller jam. I'll be doing Rabbit Jam. Rabbit Jam is hosted by Mezu, a streamer, game dev streamer. So I'll be doing this one, which is 1.5 days after this jam ends. And then once all that's done, I will be back into Bobble Shop Sim development working towards the demo, because by that stage we'll have the trailer created and we'll have the Steam page live, and people will be able to start wishlisting and following and being like, yeah, Bobble Shop Sim, woo. What about Brackies and GMTK? I mean, I don't normally do game jams a lot of the time. Like I've done a lot of I've done like 5 game jams in the past. Or this is my 5th game jam. This is my 5th game jam. But I generally do like one every 4 to 6 months kind of thing. Otherwise, I get bogged down just doing game jam after game jam after game jam after game jam, and you never actually get anything released. They do always have a theme. They will always tie a theme to it and say, go. There is one, though. What was it? I think it's Godot Jam. Where is it? I don't know, there was a game jam that's like just an infinite jam. Like, it goes forever. And it's like, make game. Join this jam. Make game. Jam go forever. That's the main feature. Theme is revealed only after jam starts, so it's harder for people to cheat. Yeah. Yeah, people still try. People do still try. I'll try -D -R 24. Here's what I'm gonna do. That appears to have worked. .24 FPS. Love it. I love your work, Zorik. Love your work. I'll go a little bit bigger than the screen. I can just like crop it out in Blender. It's fine. Done. Another win for the goodies? Damn right. I like it. Go video editing. No. Video editing. Videos. Bring you into here. But bringing it into Blender... bringing it into Blender... Mix it up. Doing next LD in Vulkan? Damn. Just straight Vulkan. I've never dealt directly with like Vulkan or OpenGL or anything like that. So, yeah. I think I'll get better with RayLib stuff first and structuring things and whatnot. And then we can go to direct Vulkan, you know? I don't know why Blender is doing this. No. I don't know. That I don't like that screen recorder. It's like if I restore this, playing this inside VLC, it's fine. But inside Blender, it's just like, no. What do you mean? What? Let's see. Let's see if I can just record this out. Surprised you use Blender for video editing. Caden Live is my program of choice. I've tried Caden Live. I fucking hate it. Ad break is egregious. I'll wait for you to be back, Stingley. It's all good. It's all good. See, it's only recording like half of it.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay. Welcome back, Stingley. So, as I was saying, I've tried Caden Live. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Do not care for it one bit. It just frustrated me. Why does it start recording from the fucking middle? I waited so long to hear that. Yes, you did.
Is still Explorer.x as a choice.
You come into my chat with that kind of language, dragon? Jeez. I never. Now figure out screen recording. Some other time. I wonder how it plays in the browser. What if you use import in Blender instead of drag and dropping? Any chance would fix things.
Okay, time to change from English then. OZ Boona.
Good question. That is a good question. I've tried DaVinci Resolve. I've not been able to install it on my machine successfully. I have had DaVinci Resolve work on Linux successfully. I haven't bothered with this one just because it requires, like, I've got AMD GPU, so you've got to get like AMD proprietary driver stuff. Not something that I want to deal with. AMD proprietary stuff. Okay. Done. Done. Go here.
Cast look at Discord General.
2 seconds. Is there an import? I don't think there's an import for video. View transformed set to standard converted from AGX. I don't know what that means. Wave high. In today's traffic. Let me copy this. Bring it up here. That's good video. That's good, Goose. Fair enough, I have an ancient NVIDIA 970, which I thought might work, but doesn't. Yeah, it's probably a GPU issue. Or a driver issue. Not a GPU issue, a driver issue. Jesus. The inside of the Unity house, haven't textured yet. Nice way out. I'd buy it. If I had money. Okay. This is running at 24 FPS. Wenda video retiming. How you doing, Duke? What's going on? We're just dealing with some issues. I'm trying to get the recording of this game clipped around so that we can put it on like Twitter and Blue Sky and be like, this is how our JernJam's game going. We've got data being loaded in the background and you can't see the data yet, but you can click around inside the game and you can even go, like, you can restart the game or you can pause the game. I do wonder what would happen it runs perfectly fine here. I'm just going to upload that. I'm just going to upload that after the stream. Doesn't seem like I need to do anything. I'm fine with that. So... what we need to do in here, in call, we have draw answer.
Very much sad I couldn't ask the teacher I have for STEAM today if I could 3D print a slinky snake because work experience was all day.
Unfortunate. You have a teacher for STEAM? Do you have a teacher that just teaches you how to play games all day? Are you in video game high school? Thank God it's Friday. Duke, it is basically Saturday. Alright. In 2 hours and 45 minutes, it's Saturday. Okay. Our next thing we need to figure out. Ow. Meeting in 2 hours and 16 minutes. Thereafter, I'm calling it a day. Beautiful. I mean, Friday at midday is the end of the day. Still testing services and APIs that were delivered last week. Because we couldn't finish all tests. Hey, doesn't matter. You delivered it. So... we need like a draw dialogue. I'm out next week when production goes live. At least that's the plan. You think you're gonna be able to iron out bugs instead of go straight into
No, it's more like
features.
designing stuff like how to solve drought and irrigation in a local context, which was this term's thing we got to play with Arduino and stuff. Next term is animation.
Is it STEM or STEAM? Science, technology, engineering, agriculture, mathematics. Is that it? Have they jammed an A into STEM? The sun's coming up. Oh God, bongo. Oh, sleep. Sleep. Timetable says Steam. That's... I need something that handles drawing the dialogue. I think we need like ball, draw, call, start. Gonna have you return false. Go in here. Go. Draw call line. That's what I was going to set up. Draw call line and draw questions. Draw call line and call draw questions. This one here, we'll just do like 4 standard string. Use it's still Steam, huh? Oh, yeah, it's just weird that it's called Steam. It's normally STEM, not Steam. Science, technology, engineering, math. Science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. STEAM stands for science, technology, engineering, arts, and mathematics. What? One of those things does not belong. One of those things does not belong. I take it you're not a fan of auto keyword? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. How did art get there? I don't know. It's stupid. One of those things doesn't belong. The others are kind of, all related together. Art is like, fuck off. You're the other side of the brain. Art is the other side of the brain. Okay? Oh my god. Oh. Why can't people just fucking leave things alone? Why do we always have to make things that make sense no longer make sense? I guarantee you there was a parent that bitched and moaned constantly until they added arts in there because their kid was being left out. Guarantee it. I think they just really wanted to call it Steam. G'day, Coopole. How are you? Good time to show up. It's very annoying. I'm very annoyed about that. Oh. All right. So in here, yeah, I don't like using auto because I want to know that I understand my code. So if I just put auto everywhere, it's like, sure, the compiler's going to be like, yep, I know what that is. I'm not gonna know what it is. I want to know what it actually is. And the other thing, if we go C++ file system, feeling unmotivated? No worries, Cooper. You don't have to be motivated every day. You can just take a day off here and there. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. So in here, if you go to like, come on, where's an example? Directory iterator. in here, auto is damaging the documentation. Auto has damaged the documentation here because if I want to go to this, I just click it and it takes me to the documentation for that. If I want to go to this, I just click it. It takes me to the documentation for that. If I want to go to the documentation for directory entry, I have to intuitively know or instinctively know if I don't know C++ file system stuff and I'm trying to learn it, I have to be able to discern that auto is a standard file system directory entry. And then I have to scroll down the bottom here and I have to click it down here. So it's damaging the documentation because I can't just go, oh, directory entry, click, go to the documentation. I dislike it. I like to be able to prove to myself that I do know, in fact, what the variable is. Yeah. I like it in ranged loops and in lambdas. If I'm setting up a function to like handle a loop that will like take a reference to something and it could be multiple values or something, even in that situation, I would probably like use a type definition, like a T or something, like some way of saying, all right, this here is going to be of type T from the object that's being, or the vector or whatever the iterator is that's being passed in. Yeah, I'd still want to do it that way. Lazing around as usual. Fair enough, Coopole. So this is going to be for our questions. If we go questions... No, so it will be... This will be a question. Const Q. And then we'll do... a vector 2 for... question vec is going to be measure text x, which is going to be font. Going to need font passed in. You are going to be Q question. You will be font base size. And we'll have you as 2. And then we'll go... What's next? We need to draw the text using the font. Needs to be question. The position. I'm thinking about having it as like speech bubbles up on the right. What space do I have available to me for where I can draw this stuff? I don't want to put the question in. I'm thinking about putting them up here. Like have the dialogue here as like a... You know, so you have like questions you can ask. And then you have whatever the NPC says. Yeah. We'll set this to, what would it be? Can't reverse it in any sort of way, can I? I'd have to reverse it first. There's no built-in reverse. So I have to reverse it myself. Yeah, that's alright. What up, Lance? Welcome back. Had to go open the gate right after sending the message, so if I missed you replying to it or saying something important. I was just saying it's okay to be lazy. I like a lazy day every now and then. For example, once I finish JernJam, or like once JernJam's over, I'm taking a day off. It's going to be a lazy day for me to just... And then the day after, we do Mezu Jam, the rabbit jam. So, yeah, it's important to take a day off every now and then. Thank you, Max, for the contribution. Everyone, just so you know, there is currently a 24-hour stream challenge. Community goal challenge. In about a day and a half, we've raised 67,000 points towards the goal. And there's like another 12 days to go on it. So we're gonna reach it at this point. Thank you, Coupole, for the 2,000. If we hit that, thank you, Tom, for contributing your 310. If we hit that, the first stream, the day before JernJam finishes, I will do the 24-hour stream from that point. Because that will give us... That I'll basically be streaming until the end of JernJam at that point. G'day, Spike. You are late. I didn't know lurking was such a lucrative business for Godokans. Yeah, it's very lucrative. It's super lucrative. It's like mining meme coins and cryptocurrencies, but you actually get something out of it. Thanks for the lurk, Spike. Don't have any more points now, though. That's okay, Coupole. That's okay. You've contributed. You keep lurking around and you'll get more points, and then you can contribute those points. That's perfectly fine. How much space would you say that is? I'd say it's about 400. No. That's 1280 in total. That'd be like 420. Be a quarter. So that there's halfway. I'd say 400's a good amount. 400 width. It's going to start at... We get to see the game. I know, right? There's not much game there at the moment. It's just like the quick start. You can answer the phone. You can navigate between these pages here. You can pause. And then, yeah, if you want to, you can click resume. And then that keeps ticking. Or you can click new game and it restarts. Everything resets. So there. Turn off the monitor. So good. We've been working on it. 2.5 days. 2.5 days. Your game reminds me of Mario Man, Harold's Security Health Line. Home safety hotline fan game where you answer calls to identify different pests. I mean, similar. So this focuses on the pests. Mine focuses on the bites and the treatment of the bites. So, I mean, they're similar games, yeah. They're both like call center based, point and click text games. So, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I think 2.5 days to get this much done. And it's not even 2.5 days of making the game. We've been making the game for about a day and a half because we spent an entire day just trying to figure out what game to make. So, like a day and a half of working with RayLib, and we've got this. That's maybe 2 days. We'll say 2 days. Yeah. Good afternoon, Linus. How are you? $12.80, $12.60, $8.60. And yeah, we'll go 200, 180. Font size, spacing, color tints. Course. Had an online job interview today. I'm hopeful it works out. I'm hopeful it works out for you too. There's nothing better when a job interview works out. Will you as the operator have to call some protection or health services? No. No. And then saying something like that kind of stereotypical help is on the way line. No. So what it's going to be is people call you, you tell them what type of, like, what the bite is and what they need to do next. So you tell them if they need to get in touch with emergency services immediately, and what they need to do until emergency services get there. Or, you know, if emergency services don't need to show up, then you can, like, they can just, like, just tell them what they can do next. Yeah, like, if an ant bites them, they can go, alright, you got an ant bite, just, like, take an antihistamine for the itchiness. If it's painful, take a painkiller. Keep an eye on it. Make sure you don't get like an allergic reaction or something. If you get an allergic reaction, get in touch with the medical services. Ants can bite, Bongo. And I'm talking about a general garden ant. I'm not talking about like a fire ant or anything like that. Sweet paralysis, binary 1 cockroaches, some other really weird ones. Laptop somehow understood me. I'm sure glad that you haven't faced any bugs with developing this game whatsoever. Me too, Lance. One guy in the call seemed a bit disinterested, but maybe that was just his personality. The other two seemed to like me. They will give feedback on Monday. Nice. Nice. Help, a car ran me over. Well, if you're in pain, take painkillers. Take antihistamine if it's itchy. That's, it'd be, in this game, it would be, help, I've been hit by a car. And you'd go, I'm sorry, that, when bites, you need to get in touch with emergency services about being hit by a car. Have you been bitten by a snake or anything? For any Gen Z that's watching, that is a phone, okay? That's above my payroll, sorry. Help, I've been bitten by a car. That's a banana? You're a banana, Katie. I was wondering why you were showing gang signs. Sorry. I'll make sure the next time I'm doing a phone, I'll look like I'm going to sleep. Because let's face it, when you want to say you're going to sleep, you do like that, like yeah, pillow. Yeah. Is there an index? I would imagine it's find, but find returns an iterator, not an index. What's key equal? Turns the key comparison, no. I'm in Gen Z A and I know what that is. Phone is the little pinky and thumb is a flip phone. No. No. Old flip phones and those phones with keyboards. I used to play with my grandpa's old flip phones all the time. Jesus. Who holds their phone like that? Nowadays, there's 2 ways to mime a phone. Yep. Not holding it like that, but that's what the phone now looks like. That's the thing though. My hand can't be the phone and also holding the phone. So it's either got to be that, where it's like you're holding the phone, you know. Or it's got to be like that, but you're resting it between the shoulder. Yeah. One of the two. You can't have both. You can't have both. It's either that or it's that. One or the other. Get it right. I love how we have the stupidest arguments. The arguments we have on this channel are literally first world arguments. What about the smartwatch for answering the phone? If anyone does that, then they can never speak to me. The phone in front of your mouth with speakers on. Oh yeah, this. Yep. You can't mime that though, because then it's people are like, are you eating a hot dog or is that what? Nowadays most people just text and won't even phone someone. Exactly. So I'm going to have to keep count here. I'm going to have to do this. And y is going to be plus 12 multiplied by index. Nah, that's gonna be, yeah, why not? Questions of call. Question type. Question. Ah, I see. It's gonna be a standard pair. Question type. Question. And then down here, we go Q. Second is the value. Int to float. Of course. Sorry, but literally just text me. Unless you're dying, I'm not answering. The right way is pinching your ear, of course. It's not even pinching your ear. These days, the correct way of answering a phone call is... signal to someone across the room. Oh yeah, call me. Might be one of those things there's not called backseat about, but I do prefer to use structured bindings instead of first and second. What do you mean? Because like this here, we're looping over questions, which is an unordered map, so it's returning a pair where we've got question type and question. But in here, it only gives us first and second. How would you know though that... Are you the one causing dying? Hello, Wisp. How are you doing? It's going well, Wisp. I just want to see what that looks like. I know, because for some reason it's usually followed up with a text anyway. I'm of the mind that if it's important, they will leave me a voicemail. And then I will listen to the voicemail, and I will decide if it's important enough for me to call them back. I will test that out in a second. Message file not found. Was there an error? Yes, there was an error. Okay. That explains it. Screen rate undefined symbol call. Now it is pulling in screens. If I go to screens, there's an extern call. Focus on chat. Hang on. I pick up. If me don't like, me hang up. If anyone does one of those games of if they answer you lose and called me, they would win every time. Do you usually stream at this time? I do. I have 2 stream times now. That's my schedule right there. If you go underneath the video and click on, I think if you click on my username, if you click on my name, and then go to schedule, it'll show you all of my scheduled stream times, localized to your time. Just rode a lap on an e-scooter, and a truck pulled out of their driveway super fast and got super close to me, yelled, and then went off. I thought they were going to run me off the road. I hate people. Yeah, people suck. I got honked at the other day for riding. They sped up and honked, got close to me, and even though I had plenty of space, but then they had sped up. Yeah, people suck. People suck. That's why I don't have a motorbike. If people that drove cars weren't like 80% of them dickheads, I'd be more comfortable riding a motorbike. Didn't realize you could do that on mobile. I know, right? Let's see. So what's the error here? It's having an issue with call. Why? It doesn't have an issue with font. I need to put them up there, that's why. That's what we need to do. Go another lap on the e-scooter. Be safe, Bongo. Keep an eye out for the douchebags. Hey, H-Ives, thanks for donating to the 24-hour stream goal. We're at 14% towards it with 12 days left. Considering it started yesterday, I think we're going to hit it. I'm going to be running that goal every month too. So, yeah. Maybe doing a charity stream every month. There we go.
When can we have our anomalies back?
I need to build the other overlay first. We're probably actually not going to have anomalies come back. Once I build the new overlay, we're going to have the fake ads run every ad break. So, when's the next 24-hour stream? We need a streamathon. It'll probably be at this rate, based on the channel points coming in for the 24-hour stream. We'll probably do one on the last day of JernJam. because we'll probably hit it just before JernJam finishes. And that'll be our 24-hour thing. Yeah. So that's not printing. Oh, because it's doing draw call line. Whoops. Draw questions. Let me give this hydrate for you. Thanks for the 24-hour stream, Stingley. Is there a way to port Godot games to console, PlayStation?
Anomalies we need, or I will choose violence.
You're not gonna. Anomalies aren't coming back. Is there a way to port Godot games to console, PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo? So I'll show you in a second. That still isn't printing. Not pre-debug. With Godot, you've got Godot export templates. So through here, through the export templates, you can get these to like export to these different ones here. You would be able to get an export template for PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo Switch, all that kind of stuff. But you would have to get... You'd have to get like a development kit sort of thing. Like PlayStation export. Develop for consoles in Godot, you need access to the console SDK and export templates for it. These templates need to be developed either by yourself or someone hired to do it, or provided by a third-party company. Currently, the only console Godot officially supports is Steam Deck, though the official Linux export through the official Linux exports. So you've got to register a developer account with the manufacturer, whether it's PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo, sign their NDAs and publishing contracts, gain access to the publishing platform, get access to the developer tools and order a console, like a developer console, port the game to the console platform or pay a company to do it. And to be published, your game needs to be rated in the regions you'd like to sell it in. So, yeah. It's not as straightforward as just getting a template. Do you ever do gaming streams? Occasionally. I'll wait for the ads to finish before I answer that question. Do you know about NeoVim's make and the make PRG variable to compile directly in the editor? I don't. I know that I can run commands just in the editor. Why isn't that displaying? So you were saying standard pair, question type question, and do type question, then down here we should be able to do. I'm not seeing how that works. Neither is C++. Make PRG is the make program, aka the command line you want to run. We're calling make. Then it would execute that and pass the output. If there are any errors, there was them in the quick fix list. Might be something to look into. I'm not gonna worry about looking into that stuff too much for this. Like, I'm just gonna focus on the game itself, and get that done. I will, like, outside of game jams, I'll look into like the pretty stuff you can do with like NeoVim debugging and like make stuff in NeoVim and whatnot. But yeah, I've got enough on my plate just doing the game jam, so I'm not too worried about all of that nice to have quality of life stuff.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Lance, I do gaming streams every now and then. I'm thinking once we've finished these game jams that I'm doing, I might take a day of a stream and play something, maybe. Or maybe like do one stream where I play something. But yeah, occasionally I do. If there's something I really want to play, then I will. Yeah. I may go back to Silk Song. That game got to a point where it pissed me off and I uninstalled it. I may go back into it. May. Why? LD config user local lib.
Frippig.
That's interesting.
Frippig.
Draw questions. Broke. I did uninstall, so I got annoyed. I got too annoyed with it. I may go back to it. May go back to it. I haven't decided yet. Okay, so there's no... Okay. Okay. So when we load in the questions, we do questions type equals Q. Apparently, that's not doing something. Something's not happening.
Sounds like it, free peg.
Right there, it says 0. So there's something wrong with the questions loading. That's going to be what we fix tomorrow. That is going to be a tomorrow thing. It's printing all of the information for all. Then go down to here. I'm gonna test this. G'day, David. How are you doing? Welcome in. I have a library borrow due today. How hard do you think it would be to make a template? I've never tried to make a template for Godot exporting. I think the most difficult part's just going to be getting access to the SDK and because you need to get the dev console as well, and the SDK and the tools and whatnot in order to create.
Just woke up and drinking coffee.
Nice. How's the game going? It's going good. I'm just testing some stuff at the moment with loading things. So you can see here how it prints all of the lines, and then it says there's nothing in questions. Questions has nothing. So, what we're going to do is go... I know there's people that are like, why are you doing it this way? And I'm just like, can't be bothered doing. Can't be bothered doing debugging.
I see anomaly frepeg.
Nah, no anomaly for Erp. One last thing to check, and then I'm gonna have to call it. What do you mean? This is the best way. Not so much an issue, just another Just knowledge barrier. Yeah. Attempting to build a game for my friend's birthday, but I'm trying to work out an issue I came across. What's the issue? What's the issue? Let's see if we can help you before we finish up. Yeah, it just said, so it's not going into here. That's what we need to fix tomorrow, because once we fix that and we are getting all of the data loaded in properly and whatnot, it's then we can start actually printing dialogue to the screen and start building out the game loop. Trying to use one script for handling multiple buttons. Okay. This is in Godot, I assume. So you've got your script, you've got multiple buttons. Are all of the buttons displayed at the same time? What's the issue? Not all at the same time. Some are, some aren't displayed. Okay. What's the problem you're having with handling them? So your script has access to all the buttons. Thank you for the lurk, Lance. Why did that not say the work message? Oh, you're probably already in a work. Probably. Quick game. So multiple screens have multiple buttons, have multiple button choice options. Okay. But like, so, like, describe the issue to me. You click a button, it does X, you then go to do something else, but it doesn't work because of something. I assume I have to label somehow and then call them. 114 MB starts with instead of equals to. Good spot. Good spot, Zorik. Still not displaying it. Because they're both starts with now. I assume I have to label them, but setting which button is which is what I'm not sure how to do. Each button would have a unique name, I assume. But what you can do is, in your script, you can have an export of, but like you can have a button export, and then you can just like in the editor, you can just assign a button to that exported variable, and then whatever you've named that variable, that's how you can access the button. But if your script is at the top level and all the buttons exist somewhere beneath the script, you can access the buttons via unique name. If you right click on the button and go unique name, you can then do % and whatever the name of the button is in the editor. And that'll give you access to the button as well. Alright, this is the last thing I'm doing. So it is hitting all those. We don't... So these ones here, those should not be reaching here. They should be handled up here. They should be getting handled up here because when it gets down to here, it's assigning a type. And it's going, all right, symptom is the type. So symptom's the type. It creates a question with the type symptom, assigns it into questions, navigating, like matching that type. And then the next time it comes through, it'll go, we do have a type. Okay, so we do have a type. If the line is answer, we're getting answers. And if we have a look at this, so you got question, category, symptom. Then there's this, which is the question itself. Unless we go else questions type question equals line. That is that one. And then it hits answer, which goes into category, which goes into these. And then it closes the answer. It goes there. So this is the last thing I'm doing. I was trying to do it with just bar, not export bar. Yeah, add export bar. It still has pain, swelling, numbness, and all that kind of stuff. There's the backslash question. I need to rework this entire thing. Rewrite this entire shit show. That's it. That's what we're doing tomorrow. Alright. Got some more data passing. Need to fix
96 hours, 52
question
minutes, and
data
28
passing.
seconds since live stream started.
Need to updated some more game logic. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Where are we rating to, chat? Where are we going to go? Who are we saying hello to? There's a lot of people online. Oh, is JernJam going to be finishing soon? Has JernJam just finished? Let me check. Let me check. How much longer are you around? Meow, 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 meow. Indeed. Indeed, meows. Answer me, JernJam. Oh, damn it. We raided Mezu the other day, so we can't raid Mezu again. Let's see. Anyone got anyone they like to watch at this time? There's OlgoDev. We could try. And that guy keeps saying he's doing wheat coding, but all he's doing is watching boxing in the category. Oh, they're doing some Godot pixel art stuff. Let's go see. Let's raid. Let's go say hi. We haven't raided this person before. But they do Godot, so they've got to be good, right? There's the raid call. You can say G'day, you Godunts, if you don't have the emotes. Alright? I am back in 8.5 hours. We keep going over the 5-hour limit for these night streams at the moment. That's just how much I love game jams and RayLib and C++. You know, we are going to OlgoDev. I believe they have a YouTube that they are streaming on, maybe. Nope, never mind. Never mind. They do not. Anyway, I will see you all in 8.5 hours where we fix up our parsing of the question data and make our game. Put in all of our logic. Good night, you Godunts. Good night, I love you.